Now my mic is not muted. What's up, guys? I'm live streaming. Oh, my webcam mic. What? Every time I open this thing up, my settings get changed. So I got no desktop, mute desktop, got mic, got the Elgato. Alright. And now I am the pilot. Cool. And now I play the game. Now I the pilot. Alright. Let's see. I think I got opened up for commercial piloting. Is that something that happened yesterday? I think it is. You know, I'm just gonna unplug this to untangle it. There we go. I don't know how stuff gets tangled up, man. Like, I just put it down in the same spot pretty much every time. So, cords and shit. Here's the thing. If we don't want to just fly people around, or we look at this, yeah, and this is where we can decide if we want to go helicopter or plane. And you know, we really struggled with the helicopter yesterday. Let's put off helicopter a little bit more. Let's get a little bit more familiar with the planes first. Financial compensation is what changes it. Okay, so we weren't getting paid for the other ones? Okay. Ah, okay, yeah, this will be cool. Yeah, this is what I was hoping I would learn. Okay. Let's see what the Skyhawk can do.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM. Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet.
So, 2,000 RPM, maintain 5,000 feet.
Go ahead, lower your RPM to 2,000 while maintaining 5,500 feet.
I'm working on it. I don't want to overshoot it. We're gonna have to...
Go ahead. That's good.
Oh,
you probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up.
Of course.
You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push, or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle.
Okay. Right bumper and right stick.
Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet.
I'm trying.
Try it out.
Oh, that's it down
Trim the
there.
aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet.
Oh, we're going back down. I'm gonna set it a little bit higher.
Try it out. Trim the aircraft.
Quit telling me
to
that.
Keep working on it. You'll get better. Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise altitude.
Alright, I'm increasing my throttle.
Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. Excellent.
Oh no,
Now,
I went the wrong way.
adjust the trim. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet.
Oh, it doesn't happen immediately.
Keep working on it. You'll get better.
I mean, am I not
Additional
all the
practice
way
will
now?
help, don't worry. The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. You've left the training airspace. You need to go back. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. That's the key to straight and level flight.
I understand it. She was just asking too much. Women, you know. I wanted to, I forgot to do this before it started. Try streaming at a higher bit rate. Because my footage wasn't exactly what I wanted last time. I know it says I did bad, but that's because it was a bad mission. But I understood it. I was being more careful than she wanted me to be, I guess. I was taking it slower.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog. It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination. Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees. By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind, as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center. Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
Okay. Turn that off. Is our parking brake already off? It appears it was.
Nice command during takeoff. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft. Maintain 75 knots.
Well, how am I supposed to climb that high and maintain 75 knots? Okay. Now I just want to level out, throttle down.
As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport.
Okay. Oh, now we need to climb. I want to go to 6,500.
Maintain 75 knots.
Okay. We're almost at 6,500, but we're a little slow. It says we're good though. We're close enough, I guess.
You took a bit too long to reach the target altitude. You want to climb faster to reach a safe altitude. To ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport.
I'm trying to use the trim. 6,500. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong way. Damn it. I don't know what a 42-degree heading is.
6,500 feet.
Alright. That's 6,500. Come on, why is it doing that? My trim is all fucked up. Oh, is that the, well, hell, there's no 40 on there, dude. Okay, did I get my trim right now?
Maintain 6,500 feet.
Not quite yet, it's still pulling up.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
And now my trim wants to pull up again. How about I back off the throttle? I need a little bit more throttle. Put it at 2,000. I'm totally fucking up here.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
I'm working on that, okay?
Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet.
If she says that again, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
There we go, I'm dead.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
Alright. Go straight up.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
Oh shit!
Maintain 6,500 feet.
I can't. The plane keeps falling.
Maintain 6,500 feet.
Is this what we do? Is 6,500 down here?
You need to fly higher.
It wouldn't let me crash. It would not let me kill us. Alright, it's got me at 6,500. But I'm still climbing. Am I? I'm trying to get my trim right. Okay, I think we're good. Now, I'm just gonna turn ever so slightly. want to get above the runway. Okay, I'm gonna assume that those numbers above the little compass thing is my heading. And I want that at 42. My altitude is very much falling, and I'm also no longer above the airport. Okay, yeah, so that's my heading.
500 feet.
But we're no longer above the airport. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart. We'll take off again, and then we'll get in a good position. Don't fuck with the trim too much. It's very sensitive.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog.
Whoa, what happened?
It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination.
What?
Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees.
I'm not doing anything, dude. It just keeps restarting.
So we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern.
I don't know. I think that was a glitch. We'll let her finish talking this time.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog. It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination. Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees.
Okay.
By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center.
It's doing it again.
Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
Okay, that's why.
Nice command during takeoff. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft.
Okay. Trying to climb while maintaining 75 knots. My yoke is so sensitive. Just the slightest movements. wonder if I can adjust that. Matter of fact, let's try that. Let's see. Controls? No. Just let me go down. I don't wanna. I don't get it. Yoke. Why can't I just press down and go to them? I can't use the D-pad or the stick. Hold on. What did I just do? Ah, wait, okay. What am I selecting when I press right? I wanna go over here to the right and fine tune my inputs. Hell. Yes, I want to control the ups and downs. I want to decrease the sensitivity. Why can't I do that? I click right and it just goes away. It just disappears. Why are simulators always so bad? I tried the train simulator, couldn't even play it. Had no idea what was going on. There is no advanced options. Fuck it. You know, it's crazy, but I'm pretty sure even Goat Simulator
Climb, turn left so you
had
stay in
better
the vicinity
options,
of the airport.
better settings.
Maintain 75 knots.
doing all right here.
More quickly.
Well,
to ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport.
slow down our engine speed a little bit. Match the horizon. Come on, we're not over it yet. Okay. No, we're getting there. We're pretty much there. Okay. Now 42-degree heading.
Nice. That's it for navigation departure. Well done.
Close enough. For a learning. I guess I could be more accurate in the test. Dead Reckoning? Okay. Whatever. I mean, if it would let me change my sensitivity, I'd definitely be a better flyer.
We're currently at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator. Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns, or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step is to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying start your stopwatch.
Okay. Trying to set my trim first so we stop falling.
Turn to take a 42-degree heading. check your heading indicator.
Hold on.
Turn to take a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator. On the nav log, you can see our next waypoint, Munns Park, is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away.
Okay, well if this
That
goes
means we
away,
need
then
to
I
be
can
on
see.
a 42-degree heading.
Well, I need your. Okay.
Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 42-degree heading.
Yep. We're climbing now, so.
As you approach Munns Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading. Maintain full power during your climb.
Okay, 8,000 feet, 42-degree heading. I'm trying to do it fast, but also keep my knots up. This will be the highest I've been.
Basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
Yeah, after this, I'm definitely gonna back out and figure out how to adjust my sensitivity. What just happened to the compass? Okay.
Okay, now get back to cruise altitude. Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2,300 RPM.
Now I'm way off my heading.
Do you see the green patch with a lake on its right? This is Munns Park Golf Club. We're almost there. Let's proceed over it and check if the stopwatch matches the navlog estimation. We all know speed can increase or decrease depending on the wind. That's why at your next waypoint you'll want to compare your estimated time and route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress.
Keeps pulling to the right with her fat ass over here. Let's see. Trying to set my trim and lower RPM.
That was excellent. Navigation to Munns Park is in the books.
Setting the trim is it's easy, but it's hard. Alright, hold on. Back to the headquarters. See if it'll let us change our sensitivity from here. Ah, okay. There's multiplayer? Okay, I think X is up and down and Y is side to side. I don't exactly remember. What the hell?
Modern engines demand modern maintenance, so for your next oil service, reach for the gold.
Hello. So today we're going to look at the way control configurations work in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So Asobo have completely reimagined how the control profiles work. So we're going to go in and have a look at configuring an airplane, and I'll try to explain how the interface works for you. It's a bit of a step change to how it used to work, but it all does make sense when you get used to it. So we're in a little Cessna 172, which is an easy one to show you an example of. If I press the escape key to come out to the settings page and go to controls, you will see on the left side of the page, actually before we start on that, you will see the airplane you're in at the top. Okay? And down the left side, you see each device that's plugged into the computer. So you can see, you can highlight each device and you can click on filters and you can see what is mapped to the device at the moment. Okay, so you've got the mouse, the keyboard, there's my joystick, and there's my quadrant. And I'm not going to click on the others because there's no point, but the ones everybody's going to be interested in really is the stick and the throttles. So if I go and click on the throttles, because they're the ones you might have different configurations for different airplanes.
See, this guy, he's got the whole setup, so like, what if I'm just using a controller, man? I have an idea. I'm gonna plug a mouse into it and see if I can just click on it. No, it's a lot of noise, I'm sorry. my wrist real bad. It's starting to hurt. Just gonna use the mouse from my computer, my laptop, because at least it has a trackpad. And I need to set my Xbox up a little higher so that I can actually plug it in. So I'm gonna set my DS under it. Okay, now. Aha. Yes, I have a mouse now. Okay. So now we want to turn our sensitivity down some, right? Come on. I don't know if we want it that aggressive. It's something more like that. And then... No, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Dead zone. Turn that to 0. Right? Or do we want it just really small? Just have it like that, maybe? Try that. We want it linear. But I guess we can't have that. Not with the way that I want it. We'll try that. Now, did that save? Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay, we haven't done landmark navigation. Hang on just a second. Okay. Oh, yeah, I really messed up my wrist. I don't know what I did. I just started using it. Started using it, all of a sudden it's hardy-dirty. Okay.
All right, we're currently at 8,000 feet, approximately 30 seconds out from Munns Park Golf Club. While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation.
We're already falling, so I'm trying to set my trim.
Navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways. And it just so happens we have one below us.
Okay, now we're climbing again.
Do you see the highway on your left?
I do.
That highway leads all the way to Flagstaff. Let's follow it, and we should reach Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes.
Okay. I do feel like it's less sensitive now. So that's good. But it's still also pulling right. But I think that's just the plane, the way that the plane works.
To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start again. Correct your heading to the left.
What is going on with my sound?
Correct your heading to the left.
Yeah, I gotta,
Start your stopwatch.
yeah, I am. Yo, what's going on? Why'd the plane just die?
Correct your heading to the left.
I didn't do anything. Did you do that? Did you do that? Who did that?
We've been off course for too long. Correct your heading to the left.
I am going
Let's
left.
start again.
This bitch.
Correct your
God.
heading to the left.
Oh my god, dude. What? Bro, this game has some issues. No doubt, this game has some serious issues.
Correct your heading to the left.
Are we glitched, bro? Look, I love Microsoft and all, but y'all should have waited a little while to release this game. I'm glad I'm playing it now, but like, you know, if you fix it, that'd be cool. Is it just on Xbox that this is happening? Because I can play it on PC if I need to. Xbox is just my go-to. I just don't like having a bunch of shit downloaded on my PC. I deleted like 5 games this morning. Because, I don't know, man, I like trying different games, but not everything really speaks to me. And after a while, things like Albion. I really liked Albion online. But it just got to a point where I realized that it wasn't for me. And, you know, there was just certain mechanics of it that I didn't want to deal with, and I just didn't want to sink, because I don't have like an insane amount of time. I mean, I got a lot of time, but I got other things going on right now where I'm like, I don't want to invest my time into this. Whereas this, I actually wouldn't be opposed to. I've always wanted to be a pilot, and I wouldn't be opposed to becoming a pilot one day. So I almost feel like this is a bit of an investment for me. As somebody who is a truck driver, I played Truck Driving Simulator, the American Truck Simulator, a lot, even though it's not the same, but it gave me an idea. And I'm glad that I played it before I chose to be a truck driver. You know what I mean? So it just, it's one of those things where I look at it as a bit of an investment into myself, and I don't feel as bad about playing this, even though it's fun. And I feel like I could invest a lot of time into this without feeling guilty. I guess that's what happens a lot when I play video games a lot, is I feel guilty that I'm wasting my time, and it makes it hard to enjoy it because society has taught me to not want to play video games because it's a waste of time. But this one doesn't feel that way for me, at least, because I do see being a pilot as an option one day. Hold on. We're not just doing missions. I'm gonna go back to our commercial certification. And I will try to do things quicker for her. She doesn't like when I do things slowly. I have my light on now. I don't know if I kind of liked it better when it was off. I know the cat probably did. You can see the cat right here. Just on the couch, just chilling. He sleeps there a lot. We'll turn the light off for him. Britton's off in Mississippi visiting family right now, so I got the door open because this room gets super hot for some reason. It gets way hotter than the rest of them. So we're gonna go ahead and turn left and get on this highway before she even says anything.
30 seconds out from Munns Park Golf Club. While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation.
Okay.
One of the easier methods of navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways. And it just so happens we have one below us.
That's right.
Do you see the highway on your left?
Yes. Yes, I do.
That highway leads all
Okay,
the
our
way to
trim's a little too
Flagstaff.
high.
Let's follow it, and we should reach Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes. To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start again.
Okay. Right bumper, left stick. See, it automatically cuts my engine when I do that. Why is it doing that? When I enter the cursor mode, engine fucking turns off. All my throttle goes to 0. Hold on, we want to be at about 2300. Okay. Oh yeah, and my trim's way up now. Why is my trim? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way.
Flagstaff Airport's altitude is around 7,000 feet. Unlike in Sedona, the traffic pattern altitude there is standard. This means its altitude is 1,000 feet above the airport, which works out to 8,000 feet. We need to fly over the airport before entering the traffic pattern. Since we don't want to interfere with other aircraft already in the traffic pattern, let's fly at least 500 feet above pattern altitude.
So 8,500? Just 8.
So let's climb to 8,500
Yeah,
feet on the
8,500.
way. Keep it at full power while you're climbing.
Okay, I powered up a little bit. We still got the highway on our left right here. And I think she'd probably want us to climb a little faster because she likes things to go super fast. She has no patience. Isn't that right, sweetie? You have no patience. I'll power up a little bit more.
Perfect. Maintain 8,500 feet until we reach the airport.
I didn't think there was this many trees in Arizona.
Set RPM at 2,300.
want to, while we're just chilling here, I want to let off the stick and I'm changing my trim, but it's not, the number down below is not changing. I mean, I'm climbing now, but why is the trim not changing? Is that another glitch that's happening? And I'm gonna assume that there's some kind of setting in the plane to keep it like just slightly turned left or something, since it keeps wanting to turn right. Oh, here goes my sound again. Okay, I just trimmed down a little bit because we're still kind of climbing. Yeah. Yeah, I think my trim is a little bugged. I'm having to manually correct. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, I'm assuming I'll learn the left and right setting, trim setting later. Okay, now my trim went down to 14. Okay, I think we're kind of chilling. I'm gonna set it down one more.
Flagstaff Airport on the right side of the highway. Excellent landmark navigation.
Cool. Okay. I think we did all right there. We learned a little bit of, we got a little more familiar with our trim, basically. Thought we did pretty good maintaining altitude, but whatever. It just be a little bit It's like sometimes the trim is easy to tell and sometimes
Flagstaff
it's not.
Airport is right in front of us.
Or you think
and
it's
we're
easy, but then it's
currently
not.
at 8,500
It just
feet.
changes.
That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's a good altitude to avoid interfering with aircraft already in the pattern. Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude.
Okay, I'm gonna throttle up a little bit. Okay. Flying over runway center.
We're going to land on runway 21, coming from the right to the left. We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern, as we did in Sedona. Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
So 120. Oh, we want to maintain 8,500 feet. Okay. Looking pretty good. Pull up just a little bit.
As we pass over the runway again, start descending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots. You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
It's hard to descend and slow down at the same time.
We've got clearance to enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern.
Okay.
Extend 10 degrees of flaps.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, gotta come back up. Maintain 8,000 feet. $80 knots. Okay,
Complete
flaps
the
down.
traffic pattern until landing, as you learned previously.
Set speed to 65 knots. Turn left into base 21. Pretty area. This is Arizona. I thought there was no water. Or is Sedona? Is Sedona California? Is that what you said? Okay. We're gonna basically idle here. Now, I know we're not center, but it's on the runway, okay? Chill. Okay, do we actually want to stop? Yeah, we
Good
do.
integration. But something tells me you can do even better.
I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. I don't know if it wanted me to, like, drive into somewhere or what. I got grease on my hoodie from when I pulled my fifth wheel last night. Yeah, if I had just not let off the brake, I think the landing would have been better. Also been center with the runway, but I'm more focused on learning other things at the moment. I feel like landing I can do. It's just kind of speed control, elevation control I'm trying to work with now. But I'm getting better at it. It takes some practice. I think changing my control sensitivity was very important.
You're going solo on a full VFR flight.
Okay.
From takeoff
Thank God
to
that
touchdown,
fat
it's
bitch
all
isn't with
you.
me. Alright.
You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. It's the return trip from your previous lessons. You'll be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The highway, Munns Park Golf Club. Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead reckoning, landmark navigation, or both. This is what you've trained for.
Okay.
Just remember everything you've learned, and most of all, enjoy the ride.
Okay. So, let's start our timer. Now, toggle that off. Get rid of this yoke. No. I want the yoke out of the way. Whatever. There it is. Alright. Now, throttle up. Wait, our wheel chocks. Alright, we are pulling right hard. Our flaps are still at 10. I think that's why. Alright, we're gonna pull up. Reach 8,500 feet in the vicinity of the airport. Maintain 75 knots. Can we do one before the other? Maybe I should have taken off later. I should have got more speed. I don't know. Whenever they taught me take off at 55, pull back at 55. Level off a little bit because we're going pretty slow. Let's see. If we level off just a little bit, will we actually climb faster because we're going faster? I think that is true. I think there's a sweet spot. almost there. I don't know if you consider this still in the vicinity of the airport. Oh yeah, there's a blue line right there. Okay. Set cruise altitude. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, too much, too much. Alright. Position above the runway. What?
We deviating from our route.
I can't turn left, I have to turn right. I already started the stopwatch. And if I do it, then my plane's gonna go fucking dead. Alright. Keep this at a little bit of a turn, trim up a little bit. I can open this, but as soon as I toggle... Oh no, this time it set my... This time it set to full throttle. Instead of being 0, it set it to full throttle. Okay. I did start the stopwatch. Oh, come on. I have to reset it. See what's going on? It just immediately, as soon as I do that, it just freaks out. It changes everything. It changes the trim, the engine speed. Where's the golf course at, man? I just went towards the yellow or the pink line. Come on, climb. Alright, I guess I'll turn. Must not be over here. That looks kind of golf course-ish over there. Or is that the runway? Not gonna lie. I just truly don't know. I was more focused on handling the plane still, rather than positioning of the plane, I guess. The location of the plane. The plane knows where it is because the plane knows where it's not. Now, see, on the map, there's this thing. Okay, hold on. Is that the golf course? It looks like it. Oh, and we have our settings here too. Okay. I might just stay in third person from now on. Is this not the golf course? It's just a river. Okay. Now, I'm sort of assuming just any open area could be a golf course. So, fingers crossed it's this right here. This could totally be just a town, though. We're getting a little high. Yeah. Just gonna throttle down a little bit. Oh, I guess that wasn't the golf course. Do we just make a circle around the whole thing? I set my trim down one because we were about to go over. This looks kind of golf course-ish, right? So there's our runway. You know what? I feel like I see a sand trap right there. All over here. All of that look like sand trap to y'all? Starting to look more like towns. Alright, just trim back up one. Well, this is not a golf course. Oh, the sound again. That's gotta be a golf course right there on the left. Just beside the airport. I don't know. Oh no, that's gotta be it right there. That's gotta be it. It's got like water and stuff. There's some very green grass. That's a golf course. 100% that's a golf course. No doubt in my mind, that's it. Come on. Tell me I have reached the golf course. Look, if that's not it, I don't know what is. Is this another one of the game's glitches? Where it just doesn't know where the golf course is? I know that's got to be it, right? mean, if that's not a golf course, then have you ever played golf? I mean, I haven't, but I know what a golf course looks like. Oh no, we're going down. It's not a stunt plane until you make it a stunt plane.
Stall, 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 stall.
We don't stall, we're an airplane.
Stall.
Airplanes can't stall.
Stall. Stall. Stall. Stall.
How low can we fly?
500.
I'll trim down a little bit. Alright.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Now,
Stall.
let's see. Do we crash into the golf course? Just to... I think we fly over it really low to make sure that it's a golf course. This thing can't go any faster? I bet we get low enough to see the flags. I want to see the holes in the ground. Sound good? Oh yeah, this is totally a golf course, dude. This is a golf course.
Stall. 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 500. Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh no! Oh man. Oh, whoops. It set me on this path. We're just gonna follow this path. Because I know these ain't golf courses. The other one was the golf course. So obviously this is just not the Munns Creek Park golf course. Is it over here?
Stop. 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 Up. Stop. Pull up.
Pull up.
500. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Pull up.
Stop. 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 500. Stop.
I don't get it, man. That looks like a smiley face. Can I look at a map? Is there a map? This thing got a map. See, my plane just immediately goes crazy whenever I use this. Because it's like it doesn't... See, it still thinks that I'm controlling it when I'm in cursor mode. That's the problem. The plane... Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it just goes wild. Flight details. Munns Park. Not Munns Creek, Munns Park. It's not giving me directions to Munns Park.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Been just flying around for 6 minutes now. Since my last crash. Well, hell, dude. I don't know where the golf course is, bro.
Stop.
My trim keeps changing without me changing it. I guess while I'm in the log, my bag, while I'm in my bag.
Stop.
Hold on. There we go. Is it out of the blue line? It's away from the blue line? Okay, I've been trying not to leave the blue line. Apparently that's just the vicinity of the airport. I thought it was telling me that I needed to stay in that.
Stall.
Alright, chill out, plane. Oh, we'll cut down on, about 2,300. Maybe that's a golf course. I know that other thing was a golf course. No doubt. It just wasn't the Munns Park golf course. So there's the highway. She said something earlier about keep the highway on the left. Check it out, guys. No hands. Honestly, I don't know what the pink line is leading me to. Is that to the golf course? I don't know. Should I follow it? I don't know. What a gas guzzler, am I right? Okay, so the line bends right there. Oh, that's the Munts Park golf course. I see it now. Okay. Yeah, I should have just followed the pink line. I don't know, I just thought the whole time that I was supposed to stay inside the blue circle. But that's just the vicinity of the airport. I don't know, it doesn't look like a golf course to me. Restart stopwatch. You see? It just goes fucking crazy. There it is, down there. Alright. Or does it go on autopilot? Okay, now I think I'm understanding. I think I'm understanding some things. Ugh. That CRS 222, I don't know what CRS means, but I'm assuming because it's pink, that means that's the pink line and that's like the trajectory that I should have. I'm a little low. And then the one next to it, the 234, is my current. We're pretty high in the RPM. Oh, our trim went way down for some reason. Because I opened the EFB and it be doing that. Oh, we're gonna run out of fuel, man. Alright, now let's drop that RPM a little bit. Alright. Well, dude, where is this? Sedona? It'd be mountainous and shit. It do be having some mountains. What a view, man. Okay, what now? Set speed to 80 knots. Descend to 6,500. Oh, my sound. That's so annoying. Why does the sound keep doing that? Oh, why are we still speeding up, dude? Come on. Letting off the throttle. Oh, we're gonna land at that airport, aren't we? Yeah, fly over runway center. Alright, let's just go to idle then. Should we do a dive? Or we just chill with it? Backflip? Is that what you said? Holy shit, okay. If you say so. We are dropping pretty quick now. Still going pretty fast. So I think we dip down a little. Just probably about 6,000, and then we pull back up to slow down. Does that sound like a plan? So we're doing a lot of knots now, but we're at idle, so we should. Yeah. Okay. Turn left, make a 120-degree heading. Alright, gonna throttle up some more. Pull back just a hair. Alright, we're at 120. Enter downwind 121. Enter the traffic pattern. Turn left to a 30-degree heading. Will do. And throttle up just a little bit more. Oh, this is 46, not 30 yet, but whatever. Land on runway 21. Maintain 6,000 feet. Maintain 80 knots. Reach the end of the downwind leg. Trim back up a little. Did I hit the wrong button? Come on. Climb. Why is our airspeed going down? Just climb. Okay. Trim up more. Maintain 65 knots, reach the end of the base leg. Alright. Reduce some throttle some more. I need some brakes, man. What if I set the flaps at 10? Alright, going idle. This will be our first third-person landing. I mean, we're going too fast, but like, damn, I gotta drop.
500.
We are totally gonna run out this airport, dude. We're just going too fast. We gotta hit the ground. No. Oh boy. It's done. It's over. We lost it. No. Bro. Okay, we gotta land again. Okay, I totally understand why 65 knots. They need a big brake kit on this bad boy. Maintain 6,000 feet and 80 knots for now. It wants me to be very close to 80 knots. As well as 6,000 feet. It doesn't want to give you like any room to play there. I do feel like I was doing better from in the cab. Okay, no, we don't want to go any faster. We're straight up going to idle right now. And we're also getting lower right now. I don't want to be at 6,000 feet doing this. Although it is pretty high up. Okay, we should be kind of slowing down here in a minute. I feel like I'm coming in too low, but I came in too high last time. Maybe there's a sweet spot in between. Alright, we're at 65 knots. We want to kind of maintain, get a little bit of power going. I don't know why landing feels harder in third person. I mean, we're definitely gonna land it. Whoops. Come back to idle. We'll just land it. Doesn't have to be 65, you know, slower is better. Nice clouds here in Sedona. Looks pretty nice. Is this not runway 21?
You did well, but you can do better.
No doubt. I could definitely do better.
Some people say the sky's the limit. I say, it's just the beginning.
She means we're going to space. What did we get? Extensive training. I'm gonna need more extensive training, no doubt. No doubt, brothers. Let's see. Takeoff was 26. I thought my takeoff was probably the best part of the whole thing. Prepare for navigation was 100. I don't know how I prepared. Navigate to Mun's golf course, 50%. I did get lost because I didn't understand that I could go outside of the blue circle. And then enter the traffic pattern was good, but the landing, not so good. Landing was very bad. Alright. Next training. We probably should redo that one, but we'll see how it goes on the next one. I know what I was supposed to do, I'm just not good at it. Oh. Somehow I got a B on it. Do we just take the exam? I mean, hey, we could retry it for free anytime, so that's practice enough, right? Is that practice? Maybe? Oh, God, my wrist is still killing me. That's the last step before becoming a professional pilot. To receive your commercial pilot's license, you will have to complete a new check ride consisting of a cross-country flight between Van Nuys and Bob Hope airports in Los Angeles County. If you need further information, today's flight plan between KVNY and KBUR has already been loaded into your aircraft's glass cockpit. Proper ATC interactions are expected to be performed throughout the flight. Understood. I am really enjoying this. I definitely hope that one day I can get the real controls and get like a real sim setup, like the way that I want to get the driving sim. Can I just have an entire room full of sims? That'd be sick. And then to top it all off, I'll just get one of those old arcade machines with the guns. I used to love going to the arcade and playing that like Terminator game. Me and my dad would play that so much. Yo, that truck has hops, bro. Got mad suspension on that bad boy. That F350. Okay. Standard, like we did on the first one, huh? A static port cover. Remove the chocks. And the pilot cover. Get in. Right bumper and down to start. And this will be our first takeoff in third person.
Welcome to your CPL check ride. The last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot.
Yo, he just walked through my plane.
For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport.
I want to fly the
You can
silver
start when
one.
you are ready.
That one looks cool. Request taxi clearance.
Van Nuys ground Cessna November, tree 904 tree 2 with Oscar request taxi to the active departure to the east.
Yo, what happened to your arms, bro?
904 tree 2 taxi to and hold short of runway 16 right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120.2 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 16 right via taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie Cessna 4 tree 2.
Alright, we're moving just slowly. Give me a push, buddy. Thanks. Alright, gotta start to turn a little bit. And Controlling speed, I would say, is very difficult, whether you're on the ground or in air. Dude just locks them up. Alright. Nobody coming in. Nobody leaving. Alright, let's request takeoff clearance.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna November tree 904 tree 2 ready at runway 16 right departure to the east. Cessna November tree 904 tree 2 altimeter 29.902 east departure approved. Clear for takeoff runway 16 right. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right Cessna 4 tree 2.
Alright. Let's get up to another, what, about 12,000 RPM? Yeah, that's 1112 is about where we start moving. It starts off so slow, so you want to go a little bit higher, but then it speeds up so fast. Alright, gonna turn right in. We're taking off this one, right? Here we go. Straighten up just a little bit. Alright, pull back. Climb to 1500. We're pulling back a little hard.
Cessna 4 tree 2 continue for east departure.
Acknowledge takeoff.
Nice Tower Cessna November. Tree 904, tree 2, continue for east departure.
Alright. And now, whenever they're blue, I believe we do have to actually go inside the brackets. Climb to 1900, reach crosswind in. Alright. We're gonna stay at full throttle for a minute here. Slowly banking left. Don't want to do too much. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good. Gotta pull back a little harder. Starting to straighten out. Doesn't say anything about what our speed should be, so we're just gonna keep pushing it, I guess. Maybe we'll back off a little bit. Just try not to blow up the engine. And we're not gonna mess with the trim right now. Not for the test. Not on the test, boys. Bank right a little.
Cessna 4 tree 2, leaving light airspace, frequency change approved.
Acknowledge handoff.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna November. Tree 904, tree 2, frequency change.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to idle, or just a lot lower at least. Connect. Announce full stop landing.
Burbank Tower Cessna November. Tree 904, tree 2 is 4 miles west, 1,700 feet with India to land.
29.2 fly straight in runway 8.
Fly straight in runway 8 Cessna 4 tree 2.
Okay.
Cessna 4 tree 2 wind 258 at 6. Clear to land runway 8.
Cleared to land runway 8 Cessna 4 tree 2.
We're still, we're dropping. We should be about 65 by the time we get there. I believe that's what we want, right? As much as the brackets make me nervous because I feel like I have to be in a specific zone, I do feel like they kind of help. Except for sometimes they make me feel like I have to turn a little sharp. I might be a little slow right here. Okay, now I'm backing off again. Flaps down. Should have done that earlier. I'm nervous. This is only my second test. I want to make that money, money, money. I feel like I'm a little deep into the runway, but whatever.
Cessna 4 tree to exit runway when able.
Skirt. Request taxi to parking clearance.
Burbank Ground Cessna November Tree 904 Tree 2, request taxi to parking.
Cessna November Tree 904 Tree 2 taxi to General Aviation parking via Taxiway Bravo.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via Taxiway Bravo Cessna 4 Tree 2.
Alright, I'm gonna make a UE. Give it a little bit more engine. A little bit more engine. Okay. I'll back off the motor a little bit. I was gonna go through there before all those things popped up. I don't know what else could be popping up. Yeah, see. I wouldn't want to hit those. Alright. And we're just coasting now. And this game is so sick. Like I was saying before, still got some bugs that need to be taken care of, but it's a really sick game whenever it actually like loads. All right, bring it on home. Or a little bit far out, but that's okay. Set the brake. Turn off. Oh, I gotta hold it. I'm holding it. Okay. No, it started back up. Hold on. How about we just do it with the key? Okay.
You performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have a great piloting career.
Hey, that's a pass, bro. That's a pass. Okay, so I didn't respect the taxi path. They wanted me to stay exactly on that line. I didn't realize that. The flight plan, I thought I did pretty good, but whatever. It's a pass. I think at the very last bracket I was too low because I didn't realize my speed was so low. Okay, congratulations. Certification, commercial pilot license, airplane passed. It's kind of a weird way to say it, I feel like. Allows you to fly an airplane for financial compensation and embark on your journey as a professional pilot across a wide variety of activities.
Congratulations. Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
Dope. Sick, bro. Night currency allows you to carry passengers at night. I didn't know there was another thing for that. And instrument rating allows you to navigate when you cannot fly using visual references. You will no longer be grounded by cloudy, rainy, snowy, or poor visibility conditions. Interesting. Multi-engine allows you to operate an airplane powered by more than one engine. Multi-engine aircraft are generally larger and able to carry more passengers and cargo while featuring an increased operational range. High performance Allows you to operate an airplane with an engine capable of producing over 200 horsepower. This endorsement enables pilots to fly heavier, faster, and more capable aircraft. You're telling me the thing that I just flew, that was flying, it was in the air, had less power than like a Honda Civic? That's nuts, dude. Drop the vape again. Back there. Alright. That's insane. And then tail wheel allows you to fly tail draggers, whose backcountry flying and short takeoff and landing capabilities are generally superior to tricycle geared aircraft. Okay. So they just take off and land easier. Or at least better. I don't know. Oh, yo. I don't have to work tomorrow, I don't think. Let me check my email. Nah, bro. I ain't gotta work tomorrow, bro. It's Thanksgiving. And then, I don't gotta work Saturday to make up for it. How cool is that? I think it's pretty cool. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. I found the best drink in the world. Y'all thought it was chocolate milk. It's not. It's caramel coffee mixed with eggnog. It's just fire. I don't even want to look at those until I get to these. I was about to look at them, but I'm not. However, I do see Jet here, and that's linked to the high performance. Although I feel like a night, being able to fly at night, would be cool, looking at all the lights. But before I do that, I'm gonna change my settings, because the lag with the sound thing, if it was just lag it'd be one thing, but the sound of like the engine skipping really bothers me. So we're gonna back it down to 1440. I know you guys aren't seeing this, but let's see. Can we do, I think we have to do 1080 to be at 120. No, we can do 1440. Okay. Maybe that'll help us out a little bit. We'll see. I don't know if it was a performance issue or if it's an internet issue. Damn, I need 7,500 credits for this. Well, now that I can make money, I know I can do the training or whatever, but I'd like to do it all in order. So what I'm actually gonna do is specializations, 3 unlocked. Okay. A little weird, little glitch. Is it saying that I unlocked these or that I can... I don't understand. I was hoping that it would like just give me a chance to like choose which reward I wanted. That's a cool plane on the top right. But I think it's kind of more just like achievements. Okay, we've done flight seeing. Let's do ferry flights. Where are we going? Okay. You're ready to take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you.
Prove you can handle this.
Oh,
and more
I forgot he
opportunities will
talks.
come your way.
Okay. These are all just flight seeing. Or radio magic advertising app. You need to complete all this specialization. Okay. Not available. Not available. Not available. Not available. Not available. Not available. Oh. Not available. Oh, it's the oil rig thing in Alaska. So I'm guessing I can't really do any of these until I get some more. Oh, hey, I could do that one. Returning a 172 Skyhawk to home base. Very low difficulty. Let's do it. Does it say what it pays? Mr. Climac, who sent his precious plane away for maintenance, is now eagerly waiting to get it flown back near Numagandron. Careful, this client is very picky about his bird. Make sure your landing is spot on. He might be on site when you arrive. Understood. I'm a professional at landings. It's 880 credits. Okay. Dude, if I could get paid 800 bucks to fly a plane, I'd do it. I don't know what it actually costs, like what it actually pays, but that'd be so sick. Remove. Chunks. Come on. I can't. There we go. It's so good. So hard to stop drinking that.
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Numagandron is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
I'm gonna shit in the seat. Okay. I have to announce taxi first, and then I can do
Delta
that.
Romeo, Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. Whiskey Bravo Tango uniform is taxiing to runway tree 6.
See, sometimes it works, and sometimes okay. It's just when I'm looking at something. Let's go back to the third person. Man, what a runway. Hope there's no rocks. All right.
Echo Delta Romeo, Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. Whiskey Bravo Tango uniform, taking off runway tree 6 south departure.
I'm gonna stick with third person. The bird noises are a good touch. I wonder if we stop worse on grass. I imagine so. I'm getting a staticky sound. Okay. Here we go. Whoa, what is that? Is that a... Yo, is that their town, bro? Holy crap. Why does the US suck so much? The US has nothing like that. Are they farming the sides of these hills? Oh, our trim is up high. Let's fix that. Numagandron. What a strange name. I'm sure it's mostly strange because it's translated to English, I'm assuming. Has something to do with it. Our trim is changing itself, but that's probably because I'm using stick. I never realized that using the stick changes the trim. Does it just reset to what it was whenever I'm letting go of it? Well, we gotta back off the engine. Why is our trim not changing now? I can't set the trim. Weird. Whatever. I'm gonna have to make that and sell it. Coffee eggnog. think they got Hooters down there? Let's announce our arrival. Or contact arrival. Announce our position.
Echo Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta. Whiskey Bravo Tango, uniform 5 miles northeast, 2,500 feet inbound to land runway 27.
It's just such a view, man. This game is so cool, dude. To experience things like this. Just insane. We are fucking moving though. We are fast as hell. Oh, we're supposed to be up there, dude. Why do they keep disappearing? What was that sound? Okay. We're going to... Oh, we're supposed to be up there. Damn it. I should have followed the line closer. Back off the engine now. Okay, so when we're at that engine speed, it just kind of sounds weird. Yeah, man, if you've never rode in a Cessna before, or any kind of small aircraft, like, honestly, it's so much better and more fun than, like, a full-size, like, a commercial airplane. It's incredible. The difference is amazing. These brackets are spaced very weirdly. But I think it's kind of to make you have a little more fun with it. And not be so stiff. Like, in training, I feel like they want you to be stiff, but then in the mission, I feel like they don't want you to be stiff. I feel like they want you to really kind of let it rip. Alright, I'm cutting to idle. Setting flaps to 10. And we're just gonna glide it on in. Alright, we are a little slow. Pick it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to sound like this. I think that's a little glitchy and buggy. I don't know if it's my headphones. I wonder if you guys can hear it too. Okay, I see the airport. I'll cut in right here. Not too sharp. A little bit sharper. That's another grass runway. Announce final.
Echo, Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta. Whiskey Bravo Tango uniform is on final runway 27 to land.
Stall. Stall.
I'm kicking it up. I'm kicking it up.
Stall. Stall.
Alright. Wheel out of runway. Oh. Well, there's no there's no lines. I'm not taxiing yet. What the hell? They're being real picky. Come on, go. If they cut my credits that I earned because of that, I'll be kind of mad. Because hell, I did a good job. I mean, I was a little slow, but like, that was safe. In my opinion. It was nice and slow and easy. Oh, I stopped short. Well, close
I'm sure
enough.
the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard work.
You see the little blue line, it starts, but it won't turn off. Yeah, it really did not like my landing. I did better than it thinks I did. MIO. MIO. we'll get an A on the next one. Okay. So we actually, my employer took a lot of it. Why did my employer get so much? There wasn't bad weather, was it windy? I didn't even notice. Level 7 now. Well, level
I see
6.
You've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Bro, the bench in the back just gets worse every time we see it. Okay. We need, what was it, 7,500 to do the night lesson? Yeah, 7,500 to take that exam. So that's probably gonna be a tomorrow thing. We just gotta do missions for now. Oh wait, is this? Oh yeah, we're still in New Magandron. I kind of want to do another one of these if we can find one that I'm actually able to do. It's a flight seeing one. But I can still only use single engine aircraft. So I don't know, I'm assuming that they're gonna pay more. Let's see. Hold on. What is just something basic? Oh, 770. Oh, that pays a lot. As a ferry flight. So the ferry flights are paying more. I gotta remember that one paid 27. Let's see. 26. That one's for brokes. That's for brokies. Obviously, we're gonna do whichever one pays the most. Yeah, I believe it was one of these up here. 2780. Yeah, it's gonna be that one. Bad Dirkheim. Looks like a pretty easy flight. Who names a city Bad Dirkheim? Yo, that's his plane. Ensure the aircraft integrity and land smoothly. Yo, what the fuck? What is happening, dude? What the hell, dude? Bro, what? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh my god. See, like I said, it's a little buggy. It's a little buggy. It's got some little bugs in it. It's okay. Oh my god, dude! It took away my reputation for that. I didn't do anything wrong. That's... now it looks like I crashed that guy's plane. Everyone's gonna think I crashed planes now. I don't crash planes. Ludinghausen. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't glitch out this time. Okay, it's the same plane. Let's see if this plane is glitched or not. No, it looks like this one's good. Literally, the mission hadn't even started, and I had not inspected the plane. I was not even inside the plane. And it crashed. And I lost reputation for it. Come on. No. There we go.
TOS system test. Okay.
Hey Cap, Anna here. Thanks for stepping up for this ferry flight. Today's orders are to get this 172 Skyhawk over to Borkenberg ASAP. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her.
Okay.
Mrs. Gorg, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Fly safely.
Oh, first of all, take that off. Take that off. Announce our taxi.
Echo Delta Kilo Alpha Traffic Cessna Delta. X-Ray Alpha Alpha Lima is taxiing to runway 07.
You might want to move, guy. I mean, I'm not gonna make you, but you probably want to. Here I come. Just shaved the top of his head. This is grass or dirt? Is it dead grass or dirt? I think it's dirt. Just got a little bit of grass in it in places. You know, this audio bug's a little frustrating. Hopefully they'll update it soon. Alright, I'm slowing down. How many games has Microsoft made? Can't be a lot. They should probably get in contact with, You know, an actual good developer. I can't name one off the top of my head. I could think of a lot of them, but not any that would know how to fix bugs. Speed up a little bit more. Oh, it says the knots at the bottom. Okay. I was just looking at that bar this whole time. The gauge. But it has the actual number at the bottom. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Now we request takeoff.
Echo Delta, Kilo Alpha Traffic Cessna Delta. X-ray Alpha Alpha Lima, taking off runway 07 departure to the north.
Here we go. Alright, let's hit the gas. Is our initial climb done? Back down to about 2,300. We're at 24, but we need to climb anyway, so. So Borkenberg. You know, I really want to like get this set up on a huge TV with a simulator. This would be so cool. I mean, it's already cool on like a 32-inch. But just like imagine it on a fucking 98-inch TV in a full cockpit. Imagine actually flying. Be something, wouldn't it? I would love to be at 2,100 feet, but I just, the brackets are not up there. So, I mean, we can get up there. And then come back down into the bracket. So we try some knobs inside the cab. See what they do. Where's the radio? I want to turn on Gucci Mane. Alternate air. I don't know what that did. Strobe lights on. Navigation lights on. 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 Turn them all on. I don't see any lights. But they're on. Oh, I see one on the back flashing. So is something growing in every single one of these fields? Because if so, then they do a lot of farming. This has got to be Europe, right? Like Germany? Germany's European. Ish. So many little towns, but they're like they're kind of spread out, but not really. Like, I'm sure you could look out of one town and see another town. Because there's, like, not a lot of trees. It's just all fields. It's just high wind area. They got a lot of windmills. Anytime there's high winds, it's like there's not a lot of trees. Man, it's so easy to just get lost up here, you know? Like, just looking at everything. I could do this all day. The only thing that really bothered me whenever I was flying to Alaska was I don't think the plane had like a heater in it, and it was cold as hell. Also, I had to pee sometimes, you know, it was a long flight. But you get that with a truck too. Man, look at these terraces. This is so cool. I wonder if I can like fly over Niagara Falls. I want to fly through the Grand Canyon. I mean, there's free fly, so I'm sure I could. Oh, I wonder how long it would take to fly around the entire world. That would be a good challenge. Maybe I should do that this weekend. Let's Google it. Because I assume this game's kind of like real time. How long would it take to fly around the world? On a commercial plane, it would take 40 to 42 hours. What if I was... That's assuming you didn't have to stop to refuel. What about the current record for the fastest flight is 42 hours. What if I'm in a super, like a jet? How long will a jet take? I think we're definitely going to do that challenge one day. Probably soon. This weekend would be the perfect time to do it. Like if I start after I get off work Friday night, I think that'd be the perfect time to do it. We could do it like a subathon, try to reach 100 subs, even though we're at 98. We've been at 98 for a long time. It's been like, I don't know, since before I moved, it was like, about a month ago now. And I didn't start streaming again until like either day before yesterday, I think, something like that, or a couple days ago. So I hadn't posted anything or done anything. I stopped getting more subs. But we're so close. 98 subscribers, dude. And I think only like 3 of those are people I know. Yeah, flying around the world. Surely somebody will want to watch that. I just want to do it. I'll have to try out the free flying mode and see what it's like, if it'll actually kind of give me the options to do that. What is AOA? I don't think it ever explained that to me. See if it's actually even possible. Can I fly around the entire world in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024?
According to IGN, just like its predecessor, with the entirety of planet Earth available to explore, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 has a whole lot to do.
You heard it there first. Microsoft Flight Simulator has a whole lot to do. But I can't believe Google, what is it, Google has to sell Chrome? I have to look into why they're doing that. I heard about it. Who would buy it? Who would actually buy it? Man, this is a big city right here. Look at all these houses. It's almost like Atlanta or something. Atlanta's bigger than this though. A lot bigger. I should see almost, I could go over all the cities that I've been through and see what it looks like from the sky. Like Louisville. Really like Louisville, driving through it at least. Challenging sometimes at some parts, but cool to see. I like the buildings and stuff. Nashville. Again, way too many people, hard to drive through, but it looks cool. Well, that's an airport right there, but that's not the one I'm stopping at. I wish it would tell me like the names of which city I'm nearest to. My truck GPS does that. That'd be a really cool feature. And we're at 33% fuel. Are we even going to make it? I mean, we've come straight here, so surely they gave us enough fuel to make it. I hope there's some easy way for me to figure out like how I'm going to go a certain distance before I run out of fuel, which places I'll need to stop and refuel at. I should be able to plan all that, but I don't know if there's going to be like a tool to help me. I hope there is. But I need to hurry up and unlock some other jets. Some kind of jet, I'm sure. Because it would take so long to do it at this rate of just like 100 knots. Is texting and flying dangerous? Because I know my pilot definitely, I don't think he was texting. I think he was like playing a game on his phone. If I remember. He was doing something on his phone while he was flying. And of course we were like already set up and it was like a 5-hour flight or whatever. But I just remember seeing him on his phone a good bit. And then at one point, it was like really foggy. And he was paying attention at this point when it got foggy. But like the plane started beeping really fast. And then he like pulled up super hard and we came out of the fog and we were like right on top of a mountain. Like we would have hit it if he didn't pull up. It was scary as fuck. Super cool though. Why does it just goes back to where it was? Oh shit. It's finicky trying to set it. I don't completely understand. I may want to watch some like tips and tricks on it. Man, I bet these people just stay inside all day. It's just so flat out here. trying to plan out with my buddies. The stream. Because I know I'm gonna need them on a Xbox call at some point to keep me going. We are getting close to Borkenberg, ladies and gentlemen. If you look out the left, there's some kind of power plant over there, it appears. If you look to your right, it's mostly fields, some houses, a little bit of water and such. Some smoke coming from over there. Who knows what that is, you know? Could be terrorists. Maybe 420 friendly village. You never really know. Saw a YouTube short the other day of a guy flying his Cessna, and he accidentally flew over something that was like a restricted area, like a governor's house or something. And looked like he got in trouble for it. He got radioed, and he was getting followed by jets. I'm sure that was pretty terrifying for him. So apparently you just gotta know where all the important people live and not fly over their houses. They should really have like an app for that. Of course, then the terrorist could use it in the wrong way. So how are you supposed to know whose house to not fly over? I always knew when I was a kid I just wanted to operate some kind of machinery. Never really thought it would be a plane until like, I think I was like 18, 19. And I thought, man, I would like to be a pilot. My aunt has her license, but she never really did anything with it. I just don't want to be like a commercial pilot. Like, the big airlines. Like doing stuff like this, just delivering Cessnas, that would be a dream. If I could just fly Cessnas for a living, that'd be sick. Alright, announce our arrival.
Echo Delta Lima Bravo, traffic Cessna Delta. X-ray Alpha, Alpha Lima 5 miles, southwest 1,700 feet inbound to land runway 07.
That's a little audio bug with the buzzins. Really getting on my nerves. How do I turn this screen on? The co-pilot. I want to turn my co-pilot screen on. Oh shit, dude, we can turn the alarm on? I like it. Okay, I think the airport's kind of hidden in the trees there. Oh no, it's right there. It's right there in front of us. Okay. It's got us taking a really weird flight path. I don't understand why it makes us do such a weird thing. Why not just do like one half circle or whatever and be done? Oh, why'd they just disappear? I got too far off the flight path. I just want to swing out for that a little bit. Still doing 100 knots, 111, 115. All right. We're at 2100 RPM, about 1200 feet, just about 100 knots. Gonna keep it a little bit lower. Go ahead and set our flaps to 10 degrees. Idle down. We're not totally at idle, but a lot lower. Let's go ahead and drop the idle because we're still moving. Gosh, this sound bug is killing me. Alright, announce our final landing.
500.
I'm guessing we want to be in that middle strip right there.
Echo Delta Lima Bravo, traffic Cessna Delta. X-ray Alpha Alpha Lima is on final runway 07 to land.
Oh, just about a perfect landing, huh? Straighten up a little bit. That pretty much was a perfect landing.
Echo Delta Lima Bravo, traffic Cessna Delta. X-ray Alpha Alpha Lima is taxiing to parking.
Might have been a little bit too far. I could have stopped sooner, but not much sooner. Why can't I just go straight here? Oh my gosh. Turning is hard. We're all the way at idle. But these these paths, bro. They're tight. Some tight turns, man. They can't expect me to stay on the path all the time, right? It's not a go-kart. That one definitely took a lot longer than the other one, I feel like, and paid a lot less. Our RPM's as low as it goes, but we're still at 19 knots. I'm gonna brake a little bit. I don't want him to give me a overspeed. Alright, starting to brake now. We're down to 8. Can't believe we got screwed over in that one. Or I thought I crashed the plane. No, 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 don't stop, don't stop. How am I supposed to get in there? I gotta level that ground out, man. Alright.
I'm happy to see my bird back home. I missed it. Thanks, Captain.
Set the brake, and now... Yeah, it's still not letting us turn it off. Alright. That ought to be near perfect, right? Because that was a pretty good landing. 69 on the landing. Taxi speeding. What's an A? I don't know what kind of poor condition we had the aircraft in, but whatever. I guess they're just really picky. I wonder what a professional pilot on like a real sim rig would do in this game. So they paid a lot of money, but my employer took a lot of it. So how do I start my own company? It barely, dude, I lost so much rep whenever that plane crashed itself with me not even in it. And then I barely gained any for doing that flight. Let's see, it's almost 5 now. So whatever I do, it's gotta be real quick. That looks good. Alright, yeah. Let's do one more that's gonna be real quick. So we unlocked skydive aviation. Oh, my level allows me to access a new difficulty. Very cool. There's a skydive activity over there. I don't know if I'm actually able to do that though. I am. I'm allowed to I don't need a license to let people jump out of my plane. Takes 1 hour. I don't have an hour. I can't do that. I'll have to do that tomorrow. I need a nice short one. Where am I? Up here? Oh yeah, okay, so Paris, Berlin. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Um, 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30, 45, 30, 20, 30, no 10 minutes. Alright. Well. Hold on. There's a 20-minute that pays $9.90. Go ahead and get into it. And hopefully we don't get that dumb glitch again. Alright. A lot of people like this. Uh-oh. We got bad weather. A lot of people like this green and blue paint job. Take the covers, take that cover. Our wheel chalk was invisible, but we'll take it out. Start up.
TOS system test. Okay.
Hey Cap, Patrick here. Thanks for stepping up for this ferry flight. The bird we've got to ferry back to Spire is this just refurbished 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. Mr. Westfall, the owner is expecting you at the destination on time. Have a safe trip.
I didn't enter the airway yet, but whatever. Come on, dude. I literally didn't even... I just released the emergency brake. It never took off on me like that before. Come on. What a terrible starting point.
Echo Delta Romeo Foxtrot Traffic Cessna Delta. For Whiskey Delta Kilo taking off runway 08 departure to the south.
What? Which runway are we supposed to be on? This one? Alright. We're going for it. Yeah, it's looking pretty dreary around here. I feel like it was snowing whenever they took these, or it had just recently snowed when they took this these geographical images. I wonder if it changes with the time of the year, dude. That'd be sick. Climb to 1,900 feet. I could definitely cut off a little time if I don't stay within these brackets, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's just say fuck the brackets. I'll still get paid a little bit, get a little more flight time on my belt. And we'll just save some time. That way we'll actually have time to get something to eat before I go to work. But I want to unlock some more certifications or whatever before I get into my flying around the world challenge. I've got to be able to fly a jet. It's going to take way too long in a plane. And a propeller aircraft. If I skip to descent, what happens? Like, it just skips the whole flight? But I know I got paid extra before for not skipping anything. We'll test that out tomorrow. I'm about to blow up the engine. Do I go faster, though? Yeah. We'll just back off a hair. It's not really going to change much if I stay within these brackets for now. I don't know what I did to my wrist, man. It's just killing me. Yeah, this is gonna be a really short trip.
Echo Delta Romeo Yankee Traffic Cessna Delta. 4 Whiskey Delta Kilo 5 miles northwest 1,800 feet inbound to land runway 34.
Gotta drop my throttle a bit. Oh, what is this green line? I think this is my first time seeing a green line. Is that warning me that other aircraft could be taking off right there? Yeah, I'm shmoving, so we're gonna cut to idle for a minute. We're a little low. Alright, gotta cut to idle, drop my flaps.
$500.
Echo Delta Romeo Yankee traffic Cessna Delta. For Whiskey Delta Kilo is on final runway tree 4 to land.
Oh shit, I totally touched those trees.
Stall.
Alright. Alright, so this looks a little bit better than the previous runway. Or the one that we took off from.
Echo
Now it's our
Delta
taxi.
Romeo Yankee traffic Cessna Delta. For Whiskey Delta Kilo is taxiing to parking.
Not too long of a taxi. What if I turn the plane off in the air? Like we're going uphill.
I know repositioning flights are not always easy missions, but you did a solid job and I appreciate it.
Gotta set the brakes. I was sitting here just thinking, alright, we're done. Why will it not work? Okay, there it goes. So it's a little bugged, but if you just hold it long enough, it seems like it works. Although it didn't. It did not work. It said that it did, but it didn't. Yeah, the landing was a little bit bad. Oh, we got 1,000 for it. And we're level 12 now. And we got 5,600 credits total. So, tomorrow we should be able to do our night flying. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Because what? Yeah, I gotta go eat. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. We're gonna start the I guess you call it around the world stream. That's what we'll call it. The around the world stream. Let's see. I'll have to. It's gonna be Saturday morning. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like 2 a.m. or possibly like 7 or 8 a.m. We'll see. I might start it at 9 a.m. so that I can get some sleep and then start fresh. We'll just see how the hours work out. But thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. If you leave a like or subscribe, we're at 98 subs, dude. So super close to 100.